heights.
Ah, excellent find.
I grant you lightning's fang.
You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever, I'll serve with redouble...
Come to think of it, different masters favour different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
Fascinating.
I can't imagine we're in need of a campsite just now.
Let us return once we've grown tired from our labors. Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
We must not let down our guard.
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations. You're staring, Arisen. Has aught yonder caught your eye?
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you. There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Let our foes power, or lightning's crack.
I will protect you.
After the victory are myriad. That strategy never would have occurred to us. Proving. Well done.
My eyes deceive me. I'll have our foe multiplied. Our battle will never be done at this rate.
Our foe has been thrown on balance.
There is no better time to strike.
I shall lead the charge.
Well to seek the high ground and fight for the main goal. This will make overpowering our foes more simple.
Hawksorians!
It fears fire's fury. One of us has been poisoned.
I grant your weapon a magical doom.
Well done, Master!
Some of us get sharp resist.
Feast your eyes on this!
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent.
This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful.
I see you've been drenched. Dry off as soon as you can.
Shan't allow any further harm to come to you. Another statue. Mayhap 'twill yield us aught of use.
Why don't we go take a look?
As I recall, we have another matter to attend to in this domain.
Shall we head there now? 'Twould save us having to make the trip again.
Tremendous work!
Just think what we could achieve if we honed our talent further.
I grant you lightning fang. Come, I'll lead the way.
Might there be aught over there?
We ought to take a closer look.
I would have preferred him go to waste.
Our master has given us an order. Surely you do not intend to disobey. Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever, I'm yours. How might I serve you?
Do watch where you're going. You'll hurt yourself one of these days.
Oh, don't mind me. These things happen. Pray slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
Let us endeavour to keep up. Though we are less fleet of foot.
Settle our stomachs with a few hours' sleep. Master, if ever your pack grows cumbersome, know that I would be glad to...
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
Yes, Master.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing...
Arisen! I knew you loved this world too much to leave. I'm not tired in the...
Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it? Let our bows power before lightning's crackle.
It's no more or less than what one might have expected.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Spiders! Oh, 'tis a dreadful fright when they appear so suddenly. Watch out for the choppers!
Ice is not a threat to it. We may have to rethink our strategy. your prowess.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
I will protect you. Now seems a fine time to sort through your belongings, Master.
Let's see. What can we do without?
I shan't be rested like you.
Take that!
I grant your weapon a magical boon. This is most convenient. Another destination we were bound for is not far from here.
We shall have to decide which is the most pressing. We cannot do everything at once.
Master, I discovered a treasure chest hereabouts during my last journey beyond the rift. Shall I guide you to it?
The language of the elves is entirely foreign to me. Yet from their manner, I gather they are a proud people.
Let us endeavour not to give our hosts any reason to doubt us further.
Nun wir oyonda atar.
Bindamun.
Hermin.
I'll gather these now. It would be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
Morfanenwen Alkawa.
Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well. I shall follow your lead instead.
'Tis not for us to gainsay the Arisen's judgment. We must go where we are bid.
Salma Arin. Alekano Nandek.
And the wind fair nor Endiliran and Newman. Menelume sur error anne oi. Fermor lis fin del nar. Where an
Understood. I will await you here, Arisen. I shall take this opportunity to observe our surroundings.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Valis Harenan, Hailana Fair in Mine.
At last, a chance to use this.
Very well. I shall await further orders.
Damun.
Quickly now. Our master beckons.
Understood.
Akay arume fa in Iterond, etele Eldalia. Noon where finant high.
This is just what's needed.
Valis Harenon, Halanafe in Mine.
While we're here, shall we take care of that other task we were entrusted with as well?
Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration.
Look here, a path. Is it safe, I wonder?
Pray keep your wits about you. We needn't go barging in. Battle cannot be avoided. 'Tis fight or die.
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
Our foe stumbles. Just one more push to bring it down. So fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. Grows most faithful.
We're under attack! Where the fiends attack, they'll put you in a slumber, rendering you defenseless.
We must each of us remain alone. I trust to imagine what will happen if we are not off. We are fortunate indeed. This is a rare find.
I dare say the quandary of what to do with it is half the joy.
Inlis Harenfell.
Dare I say it, we trounced our foe well and true.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
Lis Findel. Morfa erando.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever, the sun climbs high.
Kemen Ross, Lakasa, Arinfell. Elelotte osto silfa malantha alecano mine in fair avehum. Rusa mo minas.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my speciality.
Elelot osto silfa malantha alecano mine in fair avehum.
We must rest, though the...
Tis a perilous journey,
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Elelot osto silfa malantha alecano mine in fair avehum. In gala na... Aiweanon. We herua, uru ael.
Nun be Oyonda.
Indamun.
Akaya arume fa in Iterond, etele. El Dalia Noon we. in Lalastar.
Look there, a chest.
Non li atilmo. Jarmen ran soron.
'Tis most exhilarating to hand over such a sum.
We've a journey to prepare for after all. We can't afford to cut corners.
Isilrod Banun Galayal Lom.
Ilan nun les Canalin Kalia Lom. Dear Alakalia.
Arniatahir. The Arbahar, it must be found.
You can always depend upon me to translate for you.
In your tongue, it is called scales.
Now, scale cinder is a byproduct of the Batali smithing style. A Batali blacksmith.
If you see him on your journey,
Eldalia, where?
And the wind.
This isn't the way to our destination, but I presume you've a new one in mind. Lead on.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow.
Is your pack not overburdensome? You carry so much, I worry for your poor spine. here? Truly, there are secrets around every corner.
Pray, keep your wits about you. We needn't go barging in.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
And here I was, hoping for some great treasure. And now I feel a fool.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever, I'll serve with redoubled vigor. What's this? We're under attack! So long as the Arisen stand, we shall find victory. By your leave.
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
Times must be tedious if you've resorted to challenging beasts to bouts.
You ought not to be so careless.
All together now! We attack the wall!
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall!
No quarrel here.
All creatures who know death cling to life!
Ought we to pursue and eliminate distractions?
I'll save you! And someone has a hand to lend.
I should be glad to assist you, Arisen.
A meager challenge if I ever saw one. This will be over in moments. I quite agree. Caught you. You'll be all right now.
Let our foes cower before lightnings crackle. The way forward is unclear. How are we to proceed? One of my abilities could bridge this gap. Might I be of assistance? It's a glad thing we rested.
We must not let down our guard.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. Goodness. Higher up the fort.
Take care not to fall.
One cannot be too careful. There's a cave near here that you haven't explored yet. I found out about it in another world. Shall I show it to you? I will protect you.
range, this creature is capable of calamity strength. All human focus your attacks. Arisen, are you alright? Not right now. I should be glad to assist you. Are the rest of you very alright? Master, watch out! Paths to victory are myriad. That's nothing ever would have occurred to me.
Our foe! Shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Will be noted. What say we get some rest? I'm not sure I could face a trek with my belly so full. Arisen! I knew you loved this world too much to...
I happen to understand, Elvish Master. I expect if they wrought this poor...
A common reward. Frustratingly so.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
While in an...
Master, if ever your pack grows cumbersome, know that I would be glad to... We've little need for a campsite at present.
Let us return once we've grown tired from our labor. Choppers, Master! Our ice attacks are wasted on this hole.
I grant you Lightning's Fang.
Feast your eyes on this! I shan't let them harm you. Dare I say it? We trounced our... foe well and true.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement. I'll get that for you. Did anyone else see that? Or just below that? We ought to take a look.
Well done, Master!
Then I shall remain by your side.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around. The private quarters of one arisen.
In relation to that, the pawns here are all men, I know.
Surely a coincidence. Don't make such a fuss.
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
We've got them on the run!
Is there wonder any foe challenges us with the arisen in our midst?
Hand over your
hurt
coin,
yourself.
and I'll let you alone.
A flawless execution.
Once more.
I felt certain I would find you here, Arisen. And it seems I was right.
Materials such as this can be combined to craft things.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
What manner of treasures will I find today? I can scarce wait to find out.
I know I am up to the challenge. Try not to release. We're still let things go to waste.
Let our foes cower before lightning's crackle.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. Look there. I espy another statue.
Why don't we go take a look? Oh, I'd not have thought we'd... Find one here.
A splendid discovery.
Huh. I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this. ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
Do watch where you're going. You'll hurt yourself one of these days.
Oh, don't mind me. These things happen.
It will be safe in my possession till you decide to reclaim it. Haven't forgotten us, have you, Master?
There's no debilitation of curative can't mend.
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon. Our foe has been thrown off balance.
Let's finish this! Bring the finish down!
Strike fast. Our quarry shall fall.
welcome sight, Arisen. I'll serve with redouble...
This material can be used to enhance equipment, and is a rarity besides.
We shall have to think long and hard about what to do with it.
Stout undead! We'll want to use fire against this foe.
I grant you lightning's fangs.
Well done!
These beings are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
I will protect you.
Feast your eyes on this! This is for you. You, Master. I thought it might come in useful.
I knew that I could count upon your strength, Arisen.
There's a novel idea. I've never seen my own master attempt such a feat.
Now that is a surprise.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away. last, a chance to use this.
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
Alas, it would seem I've taken a... too much.
Lessening our load will help to keep us light on our feet. I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll how might I serve you? Here we go again.
We were battle ready when they found us. This shan't take long.
Understood.
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
This ladder can take... to new heights.
Ah, excellent find.
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location? Let our foes cower before lightnings crackle.
Have my protection!
My magic with yours. Might cast the spell more quickly. Someone is being attacked, Master. Perhaps we ought to intervene.
You have my support.
Sir Leonard will be very glad to know that Sir Ulrika is safe. We ought to bring him these tidings post-haste. If you would be so kind as to follow me, I shall take you to the one you seek.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
I must confess, naught rattles me quite so much as the unexpected snuffing of my lantern light.
Ah, yes. That sounds familiar. Lo! A ballista!
'Tis a glad thing we happened upon this. Unleashing it during combat ought to fluster our foes.
A friendly face, if I might be so bold as I fear there are none else to whom I can turn. And oh, thank you!
We are to... escort our... charged. The cenotaph. Shall we be on our way? Follow me. I will guide you to the location.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged. A treasure chest! Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Fell magics have brought these decrepit bones to life.
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness!
Oh, that was a sight to behold!
I can do no less than service to the original.
I like that. Was most effective.
I will protect you. Aught fell.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Treasure chest. I can hardly wait to open it.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
That ladder looks promising, but we'll have to drop it down from above. The sun's light has grown dim.
We shall have to be all the more vigilant. Avoid flame at any cost, Arisen. You have been doused in oil. Well done, Master!
This is a powerful weapon. A single bolt loose from it would carry tremendous lethal.
This brute has quite the temper. I think let's use their range to our advantage.
I grant you my things back.
Seems we've worn out our foe. Better moment. See the brute arm will bring it crashing down.
Trouble you to assist me?
Quickly, Arisen. You must regain your footing. You're like to grow overburdened if you... Keep picking up every little trinket you find.
I can see no path to take us onward. It seems we've hit a dead end.
Methinks I can make it over there. Might I be of assistance? flicker of a shadow, the gleam of an eye, the echo of a footfall. If we hone the distance is too great. One of my abilities could bridge this gap. Might I be of assistance? No dawdling. The Arisen calls.
By your leave. These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
Well done. I grant your weapon a magical boon.
Is there no getting through this door?
Be on your guard. There are innumerable corners where an enemy might conceal themselves here.
Keep your eyes peeled.
Having more of these to hand ought serve us well in battle.
Let us take care when and how we put them to use. That's worth it.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
We've an opening. Focus your attacks.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall!
foe's power or lightning crack.
Have my protection.
I'll supply my magic. I cast spell already.
Thank you enough. Have no fear. Everything will be all right.
Seems we have enraged our foe.
Why do we not use their rage to our advantage?
The find of the century, I dare say. This is why I shall never tire of our adventures. I've got a good feeling about this one.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
We ought to put it to good use.
The fiend unknown is the most perilous.
Naught can threaten us if we watch each other's backs.
Ah, now here's a surprise.
The thrill of discovery never gets old. Huh. I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
Let me get that.
You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever, good evening, Arisen.
could yon chest be hiding? I must know.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
I was the one to... I should be honest with you, sir. What good will it do? I asked myself before long. Skeletons...
I shall do as you say.
Be impossible without the key.
Let us return once we've the key in hand.
The walls are too close for comfort here. Should we encounter trouble, we would be at a disadvantage.
Let us proceed with caution. Eyes peeled, ears pricked.
From what the war twixt Vermund and that bell. See, the spell cast upon them cannot be undone. The very same grimoire that's... Oh, all that remains is to ring the bell. I only pray it works. Oh no. The Grim, without it, this is a mere... Sir, if you happen to spy, I cannot fulfill...
must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Could it be? Have you found the missing grimoire? You're a wonder, sir. That should do it, eh? My humblest thanks. I fain reward you for your... Oh! I happen to... Still, surely in my...
A resounding success.
A laudable result. Just what I would expect of the Arisen.
What will our next adventure have in... All for us, I wonder.
Over here, if you would.
we would be ill-advised to proceed without lights.
Over here, if you please.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
A chance to recover our strength would be most welcome. Ord fell from the beast as it breathed its last.
Arisen! I knew you loved this world too much. Where to next, Arisen?
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll find my talents useful should we encounter another speaker. I'll serve with redoubled... Battle is upon us! All together now! We attack as one! Fight fast and true, and our quarry shall fall!
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. Roll most quickly!
First and foremost, we want to knock it off balance. To prove a much easier target than lying prone.
This battle will demand all our strength. We must stand together if we are to seize them like the two. Why do we not use their rage to our advantage?
It is easily done. Let me be the one to collect it.
Grant you lightning's fang.
Master, I vow to weigh my every word before.
We are none of us alike in vocation.
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
At the end of the day, our vocations are of little import. Mutual trust is what counts.
My word. This ox cart has been destroyed.
Wrought by the hands of brigands, or the claws of monsters.
We ought to proceed with caution. No one can defend themselves when grappled like this.
That looks scrumptious. I'm positively famished.
Our belly. These will last a little longer.
Over so soon? I would seem to have come through unscathed.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
A flawless execution.
Would that we might always be so in step, eh? Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself.
Here we go again.
We fight. To arms.
Fear not, 'tis well in hand.
I grant your weapon a magical boon. Now, what might that be?
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Now here's a surprise.
The thrill of discovery never gets old.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this. Any beast will grow ferocious when backed into a corner.
It is best we keep our distance from such creatures.
You have my protection!
Let our bows power or lightning's crackle.
Fine place to harvest some ingredients.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
You have been doused in oil. Over here, if you would.
Fascinating way to end a foe. This will serve for a fine tale when I rejoin my master in the other village. Truly? It is broken, and with it our path forward. We'll have to find another route.
Nothing else for it, I suppose.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. Evaluate our strategy. You must cleanse yourself of that oil post-haste.
I'll gather these now. It would be a shame to forget their location when we need them most. You're staring, Arisen. Has aught yonder caught your eye?
Over here, if you please. Over here, Master. Did you lose sight of me?
"'Tis broken, but methinks there is still a way forward here.
There's no debilitation a curative can't mend. Can't wait to find out what's inside.
Over here, if you would. Come, I'll lead the way.
I thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go.
You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever, the sun climbs high.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
Isn't it about time we had ourselves a meal? Oh, what I wouldn't give for a bowl of hot stew.
This is generally used as a material.
Visions of roast meat will dance in my head tonight, for all I've stuffed.
I happen to understand, Elvish Master. It is rather peaceful here.
Arisen. I should have expected you, I suppose you must have some attachment. I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to... There's naught like a campfire.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. To travel in our Master's presence is to be graced with a compassion Do forgive me, Master, but I've not learned any. Speak your will and I'll...
Pray, have patience with me, Master. I'll serve with redoubled vigor this day.
I'll serve with redoubled vigor this day. How might I serve you, Arisen? Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
I hope you slept well. Did anyone else see that? Orc catches the light.
We ought to take a closer look. This ox cart was beset by assailants it could not shake. And this is the result.
The roads are hardly safe.
We ought to proceed with caution. You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
glad thing we rested when we did.
We must not let down our guard. Do not despair. I'm coming to your aid. If you would.
I'll combine my magic with yours, and you might cast the spell more quickly.
Huzzah! What a team we make, Arisen!
A profitable endeavor.
At last. I thought we'd never find one.
A splendid discovery.
Huh. I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this. I'll harvest what I can, should it please you. There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here? I grant your weapon a magical boon. I say it. We trounced our foe well and true.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
grant you lightning's fangs.
A meagre challenge if I ever saw one. This'll be over in moments.
You have my support.
I could do this all day.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour.
This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful. I'm not sure we've a means of destroying this, Master. Naught feels quite so wasteful as coming upon a fine piece of equipment after purchasing the very same item in a shop.
I expect that's a common occurrence in our line of work.
Let me get that.
Master, I discovered a treasure chest hereabouts during my last journey beyond the rift. Shall I guide you to it?
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above. We shall have to crane our necks to spot our foes in a place like this.
Keep your eyes peeled.
That went as well as we might have hoped. Let us cast our eyes about and analyze the situation. Have you business with the guild, sir? Have you found any of the items we... discussed perchance? Do come again.
I am honored, Master. This Maester's teaching is a precious gift. I swear I shall make good use of it.
Welcome to... And quality's what you need if you want to... Survive. Many thanks.
No purchase.
Welcome to... And quality's what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the... price, just remember... Many thanks. I appreciate...
Look, as long as you please. Mistakes this time.
Well, men, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when... treated to the foremost hospitality in all Vernworth. You know where to find.
Shall we pay Miss Daphne another visit? I find myself wondering how the young lass fares. I take it you've some business with this person. Then pray, follow me.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Welcome. Now here's a welcome sight.
My body's not fit.
Tell is, Vermund was once a Beastren kingdom.
Fascinating.
Here we are.
Oh, it's not right. The doctor examined yet ere since he came.
I understand how you... There is no medicine that I am caring for him. However, mayhap convalescing in a place for me...
Home, you...
Dear, we are...
All right, it's...
I will look after him.
The ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we...
Tis good to...
Sir, 'tis a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I regret that I cannot offer not to mention. Oh. You wouldn't... You would procure it yourself. In that case, the slums are a bane to the body. We do what we can with... Your aid is most appreciated.
Tell is, Maya's might can be harvested from phantoms. Monsters that wander the world a night.
Yes, of course. I see it now.
This ladder can take us to new heights.
Ah, excellent find.
Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when... treated to the foremost hospital. You know where to find.
What should I do?
Yes, sir. Have you procured what I asked? Splendid. You've my gratitude. Unfortunately, I can... Ah, but only if you've the time, and as servants of the gracious... Yet, at time, perhaps you were all an unfortunate pair. They've suffered no few by chance. He was so he was put in...
What to do? Hoy Arisen! Do you know the river close by? That's a problem for the church. I was thinking you could help them. I'll help too.
Now we seek gold. Though 'tis sold in shops, mining some ourselves might prove the better choice.
I knew it to be so.
All this patrolling does a number on my shoulders.
I feel a bit out of place here. There's comfort in the humdrum of daily life.
Days like this make me glad to be alive.
I could swear I've seen what's needed here amidst what we have in storage.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated... to the foremost hospitality in all Vernworth. You know where to find me.
Welcome.
Times are hard.
At last we've arrived. Delivery in hand.
We need only pass our burden into the hands that await it.
I knew it to be so.
Hoy Arisen! Have you found any gold ore yet? Wow! Listen, I was talking to the priests. Thanks. Now lots of people in the priests have been treating... I want to help them, apart from ask you, that is. Oh, thanks. I'll talk to the priests in the meantime.
Now we've need of medicine. We can purchase it at shop.
Hoy Arisen! Have you brought any medicine with you? Now that's just... Oh, thank you, Arisen.
Tis a goodly deed we've done, aiding the sick. I only hope our efforts go a ways toward improving...
Thanks, sir.
It seems Lady Elena means to give us a tour of the gracious hand. Might we not take her up on the offer?
Here he is. This young man is Lubomir. We've been administering the medicine. To be perfectly honest, after all, there is no shortage of ne'er-do... But I suppose I ought not say such things. Come. We've medicine...
You listen, the sisters here are good to us. It started with a slight fever. See that empty bed? He told me he was feeling better. Mayhap I'm just imagining things. Pray, should you hear any queer...
Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself.
Might I beg but a moment? I spend my days in quiet...
son.
Might you be a friend of Luke? There has been talk of sending him. That is, none of the other sisters are Pimetellis. She gives the which is to be expanded yet.
So, a nun say the abbess can enter? You've done this much for me. You've my thanks. Of course, all the better should you find evidence fit to... See, I've already reported my suspicions, so I beg you, sir, find the evidence you need.
To get to the bottom of what is happening at the Gracious Hand, we shall have to acquire evidence of any misdeeds.
You have my support.
It would be prudent to investigate the most suspicious...
I fear I pretend to.
We're here, and none the worse for wear.
Beg pardon, sir, but the patients in this room must not be disturbed.
How might we enter the basement?
Mayhap 'twould serve us well to track down the former patients mentioned in these records of treatment.
I knew it to be so.
Shall we present the evidence we have gathered to Sir Lubomir? If you would be so kind as to follow me, I shall take you to the one you seek.
A guide is most...
You're back! Pray, tell me, have you found... These look like Johann and Bruno. I recall them being especially meek. At any rate, they may know aught of use. You're back! What? Do you think... Mayhap you could show it to the doctor I saw afore coming here. Pray, sir, do what you can.
Methinks we would...
You're back! Pray, tell me, I have...
Might we not seek out the individuals to whom these records of treatment belong, and question them about Lady Elena? Methinks I know where to find the person you're looking for.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
Allow me to lead the way. I should like to put my knowledge to good use.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Lady Eleanor's a good... I wavered between life and death. Can't say as I missed that Bates post is only to be expected.
Elena? Ah, yeah. A fine woman by all accounts. You see, I was only a little under the weather. In the end, I survived. And once, I saw she handed him a large parcel. You'd think 'twere medicine. They were whispering. Where'd they meet? 'Twas in the...
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
This year's crops are faring so well. I'll have an early supper.
Why would Lady Elena meet with such a suspicious personage? Mayhap we ought to ascertain the truth with our own eyes. Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way. You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever. Good evening, Arisen.
This place cheers me right up.
Perhaps you've a moment.
Here.
Aye, this is nicely done.
You suppose wrong.
Ha! You're a...
Enough.
Ah, of course.
Glad we understand each other.
Aye.
This is not the first we've heard of Lord Phasis. What could his aim be, I wonder?
I'm not sure what we're dealing with here.
This is a place of prayer.
Tranquil places such as this.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Fancy a look at my wares? Lots to do. Precious little time. I'm in no hurry to leave.
Uh-huh. There's something written here.
Let's have a look then.
At least I have my life. That's something.
Fancy a look at my wares?
I must earn the people's faith.
Well met, son. How might I be of service? Well met, son. How might I be of service? Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh? Business could be better. Stop by again soon.
Need anything?
Shall we make for Vernworth Palace?
Won't someone do aught about this? Anywhere's better than the middle of the crowd.
Pray, follow me. We have reached our destination.
You must go off with...
You... follow me!
I have a great deal.
Who's there? Pray, keep your voice low. It wouldn't be good for either of us if someone was summoned to come check on me. Could it be that you have come to Disa, it was never my intent to... But that is no longer a concern. 'Tis clear that we are allied and... My word! You mean to say that you are the true Arisen? Could Mother have had a hand...
Regentkin Sven.
Me?
Then start searching, you fool.
Forgive me. This room turned up little of interest. I'll head out first and speak with the
I've more time than I know how to spend. So tired.
Is that a scratch? I only polished it this morning.
I could see myself having a kid. Hereabouts.
Too quiet here for my liking.
Might look to partner up with someone else.
Even the best of us has his limits, I suppose. A fine place to sit together once
I have more coffee a day to myself. This is no good. Can't let myself so stiff after a day of travel.
I could see myself. I have been waiting for you, Arisen. You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever, I'm yours to command.
Anywhere better than the middle of the crowd. What's this? Come to it. Oh. To think my eminence as a collector would reach in the ears of the Arisen. If only my collection... Alas, the scum and would wound... If you're curious, the man's home is located...
Let us speak with everyone we can think of who might know aught of use.
I've more time than I know how to spend.
A tad rowdy.
This ladder can take us to new heights.
Ah, excellent find.
Welcome to... And quality's what you need if you want to survive. So hope to see you again.
It takes two to make a sale, and this cellar had nothing to tempt us with. Our funds are better spent elsewhere.
The Arisen is ever prudent in the application of coin.
Good evening, sir. I try... Trust you fared all right. On the roads, despite the hour. Much obliged.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals.
Regarding the Vermundian military, yes?
Welcome to... And quality's what you need if you want to survive. So, many thanks. I appreciate the business.
Look, as long as you please.
Weary at this hour, sir? You must have... Quite a tale to tell. You know where to find.
Pray, follow me.
Need anything?
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
This ox cart will not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
The sight of yon ox cart has brought all my fatigue to the fore. Shall we climb aboard?
Fewer monsters are to be found on the main road.
I've got to focus. Shift's only just nodding off.
Welcome, sir. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see. Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Hope to see you again.
I've no time for point.
Welcome. If you think me a liar, then buy something. Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. I shall have your order crafted in good time. A little patience is all I ask. Hope to see you again.
All this worrying's giving me an ache back.
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then? Well, oh, there's always demand for weapons. But particularly near the border, where quarrels do come again.
While we're here, shall we take care of that other task we were entrusted with as well?
We shall have to decide which is the most pressing. We cannot do everything at once.
There you are! Pray, tell me, have you found the Jade Eye? Say 'tisn't so! Master Everard shall kill... Forgive me, sir, but I'd best take my leave of you.
Might we not complete our delivery while we're here?
We need only pass our burden into the hands that await it.
I knew it to be so.
We're here, and none the worse for wear.
Aye? In need of a doctor, are you? What's this you're giving me? Oh, interesting. Well, naturally, I'll need a bit of time. What is it?
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
Well, oh, there's always demand for weapons, particularly near the border, where quarrels do come again.
Ah, here we are. The ox cart made it without too much trouble.
Mayhap we could employ a cart for our next journey. Where are you going?
Not good will come of this.
Have a look. Wouldn't say no to a nice... I've been pretty kind.
Reckon your road trade towns can make you right sick of crowd. But here, at least. You'll find a bit of peace and quiet.
There are worse things than to...
Now we've the vim to tackle the day. I happen to understand Elvish, Master. Is there aught this poor...
Reckon your trade towns can make you right sick of crowd. But here, at least, many thanks.
Come, I'll lead the way.
Always got to be in the thick of things, mate.
How am I to be in service?
Sir Murdin, he's not the friendliest of neighbors.
Welcome, sir. If you think me a liar, then buy something. The creation of a masterpiece takes time, sir. Pray do not rush me. The creation of a masterpiece takes time, sir. Hope to see you again.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
Spending so freely offers a unique sort of joy. Let's keep our noses to the grindstone that we might do it again soon.
Ah, I must ask, to be played, it has the potential to heal one's ailment, certainly. But worse still, it has I say patient, but I should hope...
We have sufficient evidence to warrant Lady Elena's arrest. Let us apprehend her and set proceedings in motion. If you would be so kind as to follow me, I shall take you to the one you seek.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
What ought I to do?
Interested in my wares?
This morning.
How might I be of assistance? We're not to talk,
Arisen! I knew you loved this world too much.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. The sun climbs high.
Master, if ever your pack grows cumbersome, know that I would be glad to purchase any of your I'll serve with redoubled vigor this...
Can't remember the last time
Reckon your trade towns can make you right sick of...
I have no issue falling...
Interested in my wares?
Our adventure continues.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust.
Whatever it is, I've not the time to hear it.
Welcome. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see that the item you requested is complete. Here you are, sir. Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. I shall have your order crafted in good time. A little patience is all. Many thanks to you.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Here you are. Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well.
You might say that the purpose of a forgery is limited only by one's own imagination.
My heart shies from the thought of using it for deception. But that decision is not mine to make.
Let's see, look at my wares.
Welcome. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth for yourself. The item you requested is...
Of course, Master. I shall look after it for you. You need only search my pack when you wish to reclaim it.
Crowds, but here, at least, you'll find a bit of pleasure doing business.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
They can be most convenient, though they only travel during the day.
This ox cart, I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
This is no life. Can't get by your mess all alone.
It's been a hard day.
I'm dead tired.
What? Lost your nerve?
Let our foes cower before lightning's crackle.
Here, asking for it.
I'll combine my magic with yours. I cast the spell more quickly. seems we have enraged our foes.
Use their rage to our advantage.
For some time yet.
What fails to destroy us only enhances our chances against future adversaries.
While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show... There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Give me a moment to think.
We've arrived. As if I don't have enough to do. Lots to do, and precious little time.
Got nothing to fear if I keep my wits about me.
I've just remembered. There was another matter we were to attend to hereabouts, was there not?
Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration.
I'll take any chance and not to think on myself. I've taken a wrong turn. Must have taken a wrong
Is there... Oh, if you're looking... He's not allowed visitors, I'm afraid. No need to worry, though.
Over here, if you would.
Might I beg but a moment? I fear I've much to attend. I spend my days in quiet reflect. The patients in this room must not be
I ought to have enough for a few dishes of spices.
This is most convenient. Another destination we were bound for is not far from here.
We shall have to decide which is the most pressing. We cannot do everything at once.
We have sufficient evidence to warrant Lady Elena's arrest. Let us apprehend her and set proceedings in motion. I take it you've some business with this person. Then pray, follow me.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Is there aught I can help you? Oh, he's not allowed visitors. No need to worry.
I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals.
We've arrived, just as planned.
The patients in this room...
What are you doing?
Unhand me.
Many thanks for your assistance in this matter. Suffice to say, your test. Pray have this.
I'm unsure how best to proceed.
So, you've come.
Have you come to release me from this? No. Or have you proof that... Ah. They say the Arisen's by that mob. This reminds me of a He went before the people. And what befell him? Ha! I dare say your arrival portends escape. Here, I spend my... And I need not that said. Tell me, does that ring... Oh, guide me outside, then.
Can't wait for the new equipment coming.
Come along.
As soon as my shift's done, I'm off to the tavern. I'd rather not draw steel if I can avoid it.
No easy thing, making a living as a soldier.
Gross. Dark.
I'll admit, I did worry you'd forgotten me.
Anywhere's better than the middle of a crowd.
If you truly are, words maybe win, mayhap, the knowledge I've gained.
By your command, Arisen. Just yonder. Looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Oh, pray, excuse, might I beg a moment? My master is in need of aid, you see. Oh, thank you. Might we continue? You will find my master's man.
Welcome to the start. We serve all manner of fine ales here. What a delight.
I could use a little fun to brighten my day.
I've heard some interesting tidings about town.
Regarding the Vermundian military, yes?
'Twould seem.
Well, we serve all manner of fine ales here. Always a pleasure. Fancy a gander? Fine. Welcome to the start. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Come back anytime.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your... How fared your mission? Was there aught suspicious? This scrap, this alone can prove little, but 'tis clear. To think 'tis a surprise. If Regent King Sven, you have done well, your majesty.
What could the Queen Regent be plotting?
How very peculiar.
There is much we ought to tend to. It seems Magistrate Wardor mayhap 'twould be prudent. Now, would you be so kind as to return the key I lent you? I thank you. Pray.
That was...
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen, do not forget that we work...
I get along with everyone. This might be worth a read.
Let's have a look then.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service? Always a pleasure.
It takes two to make a sale, and this seller had nothing to tempt us with. Our funds are better spent elsewhere.
The Arisen is ever prudent in the...
I grow wreck.
Stomach's complaining. I'll have an early supper.